absolutely loving it. So let's get into it because I can't wait to do this because I want to get that druid action going. And instead of ranger, we are going for sorcerer because I want some of that wild magic, baby. So we're going to be going for a drow druid with a little subclassing into sorcerer with wild magic. Now, tell me how the volumes are going. I'll make adjustments as we go along, and hopefully things are good. I heard you can't hear the game. Let's crank that baby. It's kind of a quiet scene anyways. You're a drow. Oh, I know the icons are fantastic. The profile images, they look so good. The overhaul they've done is amazing. It's so amazing. You're probably finding this out at playing a drow, but drow and tieflings, if you play either of those, supposedly they're the most reactive characters when you go to cities. People are very bigoted towards drow and tieflings, so supposedly you get a really great interaction in community settings. So kind of why I want to play drow. I like drow, and also I want to get that oomph. Mind flare, no, not in the eye. Not in the eye. I'm gonna turn it down just God, the loading screens are absolutely beautiful. Who are we? Let's not reset these tutorials. So this is our, if you're not familiar with the game, this is a computer RPG. This is like where you live your life in fantasy or whatever, and they are amazing games. Lorwyn makes some of the best role-playing games, and Baldur's Gate is just an old classic, and I think they're doing it justice. I think Half-Orcs, because they came in kind of late, Half-Orcs was kind of a community pushed concept. Same with Dragonborn, actually. So I don't think people react. I don't know how people react to Dragonborn and Half-Orcs, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's some stuff. Oh yeah, the weapon stuff and the spells are cool. They have some of my favorite spells. It's so cool. So these are the origin characters. These are pre-built characters that we're going to run into. They tell their own stories, but it is highly recommended to go in first as a custom character. This is you. You're getting the full experience, the full story of everything. So this is custom is where they recommend you start your playthrough, and then you start going into the origins and figure things out, and then you finish up your gameplays with the Dark Urge and see what the other side of evil looks like. Oh, they went so all out. This is so absurd. For like, they're a large indie developer, but they went all in. Oh shoot, I did not close my windows. Pardon the loud noise and my body. Sorry. It's summer here in this room. I have to cool off, and I open the windows above me, and my neighbors will hear everything I say, and I play pretty late. So let's get into it. We're gonna build a custom character. I already have a general idea what we're going to be doing as the character that we want to play. So we're going to be playing as a drow. We're going to play as a drow because I want to see how people react to the drow and respond to them. They're a subterranean elf race that is not known to be treated nicely. So we're gonna go with Druid and Drow because they're kind of the nicer ones and they're at conflict with the Loft Swarm, which are the full out evil ones. We're gonna play a big bad druid because I like druids and I have this idea of a druid sorcerer that I want to pull off. The cantrips, we're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna stay mostly into our we're gonna stay into our form, our transformed form. So we're gonna grab produce flame because this is gonna be a great way to cause fire. And I think I want to grab, we could grab poison spray, but I think resistance for now might be good. This will be able to protect us right out if we get knocked out. Oh my gosh, you're doing tactician as the two of you? That is hardcore stuff. Ice on fire finally neutralizes the terrain. Oh, that's awesome. I'm not surprised. The Divinity series had really great elemental gameplay, so I'm not shocked that they brought over some of that elemental stuff over. We're gonna be a noble, mostly because I want persuasion and history with our drow. Our drow comes from a royal family, and they are gonna let people know it. Okay, ice knife, one of my favorite spells in pen and paper RPGs. Create and destroy water. This is so we could burn out some fire. And speak with animal because I want to talk to my friends. All right, this is where we're gonna spend 3 hours. We're gonna go pretty quickly here. So we're going with a big body. We're going big body. I love this is the whole stream. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Like I would, but I wouldn't want to get stuck here.
Where to next?
What was that?
How's that volume? I think that might be a little loud.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Oh, okay. I think this is good.
Health. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened.
They added so many voices here.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
What?
What was that?
Oh, let's go with this. We're going with this face. We could do an entire stream of just building a character, and honestly, I wouldn't hate that. But I mean, we want to get some gameplay in. All right, I always pick purple drows. And the funny thing is, the history of drows back in the day is there was no purple drows. They were always like obsidian skin color in the old school RPG. But as the comic books for Dungeons and Dragons started coming out, a lot of the printing presses had a really hard time getting like a deep black color. So they were printing it and they'd come out as purple. And the purple of the comic book character drows were such a big hit that they started just adding purple as a type of drow skin color. So ever since then, I just love purple drows because A, my favorite color is purple, and B, I just feel like there's a more it's less racist, but also it's just a nicer fantasy tone for elf. You have Mithra's underwear. You guys, if you're attached by watching the stream, if you haven't done it already, I do have drops on. So there is a drop to get the camping clothes for Baldur's Gate 3. So if you're watching the stream, you just have to watch for 2 hours, and you'll unlock the clothes, the camp clothes that's special for Twitch viewers. I saw this scarring and it is so cool. It's like, it reminds me, easy unlock for you. Like, you don't have to do it concurrently. You could do it like built up, but that is true. That is true. A barbarian doesn't necessarily need clothes. They don't really use armor, so that's not a problem. We're gonna go. I like the maturity slider. We're gonna go where our drow has seen stuff. All freckles. We are TikTok famous. We've been on TikTok way too much. Our drow is like TikTok star. So Frecklepalooza. Who knows if they're even real? Half of them might be. The vitiligo slider is a really cool addition that I have not really seen in character builders. And again, this is like on like that level of accessibility and meeting their players where they are and giving them that access to represent themselves more and more. So having this slider is just so awesome. I want more developers to see stuff like this and understand how important it is to players. You remember a time when I know a lot of people used to just hate freckles. I am just used to having freckles and being around people with freckles because I just like growing up near the beach. You're just all that sun damage creates a type of freckling. All right, we're going tattoos. Do we go wild tattoo or do we go subdued or do we just not go tattoos? There was like a really cool like magic style. There it is. It's like draconic tattoos. Make him like white. Fade him out a little bit. And then they added piercings. Like, this is just absurdly well thought out. I'm so pleased with what they did. What they're providing for their community. And this is kind of why I like them as a developer. They're just so in tune with what their players want that it's like it's a surprise to see how no other developers are like catching on and following their lead. It's like this isn't their first game. This isn't their first rodeo. I would assume other developers would have been like, hey, maybe we should be doing this stuff too. Maybe we should be trying to copy some of that. And I feel like they just not. You can add metallics. Gloss. Lipstick. So we have a lipstick slider. We could have any kind of lipstick we want. We're going traditional. Oh, we can metallicize that lipstick. And we could glossify it. Oh, so glossy. That's some glossy lipstick. Not really big on glossy lipstick. I like a good matte finish. I'm so glad they added these so glad they added the visual choices instead of just the click through numbers that we originally had. Going through the numbers was just so much effort that you kind of went through and you're like, oh, I like that one, let me check a few others, and then, oh, I'm gonna go back to that one I like. What number was it? Can't find it again. Is this it? And just having a hard time finding the one that you liked. I honestly just like this hairstyle as a hairstyle. I wish my hair could cooperate. This is how I should do my hairstyles. Just play this, go to the character builder, pick a style, and have it done that way. Oh, the ponytails react. Whee! I don't even know what hair we're going with here. I'm always for short hair. I feel like warriors and stuff and people going on adventures, they need to have their hair up. That's cool style. Traditional mohawk or mohawk into a ponytail. Okay, there was the one over here. I think we're just gonna grab it. They need a place. I don't know if this is in the game yet or at all. But I would die if they had a hairstylist in the game that you could go to. That would just be so fun. It'd be the place you go to a lot. Yeah, you know what? This is very like traditional drow. Add a little grain to that hair. Just a hint. Just a hint. We're not like an old drow. We just been around. Drow can't grow facial hair. That's little known fact. That is cool. This is my new favorite character. Looking good. Absolutely looking good. And of course, you know, it's looking good. It's not on here, but because I have it clicked off for now, just to protect our stream. But if you have the maturity set to the highest and nudity set to the highest and allow nudity, there will be another slider where you could pick and choose your what's in your pants, which I honestly is probably the coolest, one of the other coolest features of the character builder. It doesn't seem like a lot, but a part of the communities I roll in, it's really, things like that are really important for representation and making you feel like this character is something you can relate to. And having the, even if you're gonna have nudity, having that the genitalia slider is such a big deal to a lot of people. So it is there. It's just not available to us because I have that turned off for now. Let's get into it. We're gonna name this one Hydra because it's our go-to.
You need a guardian.
We need a guardian. Guardian? Guardian. Who is our guardian? Evil. A halfling. Half-orc. Damn. Damn. I guess it's just a random human. Githyanki. We're going with a drow. This is the possibility of a drow tiefling hybrid. Sub Zero. Oh man, the music's so good in this game too. Like we've heard the music enough. Get a little age on that face. Freckles too. Everybody has freckles. No body art. We don't need body art. It's fine. Demonic purple. I'm just like blazing through this. This is a cool thing. This is another reason I want to do a tiefling for our guardian. Because I want to show you guys the horn effects if you haven't seen it. So tieflings have these horns, and we could customize the crap out of these horns by getting we could two-tone these things, which I think is super cool. It's not necessary, so not necessary to have this level of customizing, but I mean, it's fun. Like, why wouldn't you put this level of customizing if you have the ability to do it? Venture forth. All this is gonna be familiar if you've seen our past playthroughs, but we're gonna kind of move fast through the Mind Flayer ship. Because we've been here so many times, so we are gonna move a little quick, but we'll make sure we see everything and we do everything we want to do, including saving Shadowheart, because Shadowheart, man. Actually, it's been a while since we've seen the intro video. See, that's why you have to have good insurance as a Mind Flayer. The Wilhelm scream. I mean, are they doing this on purpose, or are they is this an accidental, like they're just kind of messing through? I think these dragons show up, and they're causing so much problems. I am curious, so a lot of people get snagged up, right? Lae'zel is already on here as the Githyanki are like chasing the ship. When did Lae'zel get taken? I'm wondering if she has some kind of like special history. That's a problem. You don't want fire breath in your ship. I'm like to a point where I want to run a D&D campaign just so I could put a Mind Flayer Nautilus in the game, because it was so cool. Well, that's your problem there. You got a full infestational dragon. I feel like she's an important character, and like I always bench Lae'zel so much or get her killed. But I feel like she's important. Who knows? Who knows? She's kind of a problem person. The Blood War. I like that they show things like the Blood War and that part of Avernus, because it's becoming more commonplace, like Avernus being in D&D as like a central location and like a main location is becoming more commonplace. But you know, like you for the longest while you only have like really books and like descriptions of the Blood War and Avernus. So it's nice to see it like rendered well. All right, let's go get our druidness going.
My head.
Okay, okay. We're getting our bearings. There is something up with my mouse, but I can fix that really quick. It's actually not much going on with my mouse. It thinks a certain key is another type of key. There we go. Okay, here we go. I've been kind of excited to be playing this.
The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
For one of the most important things is I can relax more while playing this. Every time we play, let's reach into the pool. Let's see what's in there. I'm a dumb druid. Well, that's a problem. Good thing there's a health pod here.
Odd. I feel better.
Though I don't think we got hurt.
We are here. Yeah.
All right, let's go get our little brain baby. Again, we're kind of gonna move through this a little quicker than other areas will be, because we've done this.
Trapped.
We'll help you, baby, because we've done this one so often. Hey, brain baby, how you doing? Do you need a hug?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place.
Sure.
From
That's
this
one way
place
to look
or
at it.
free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
I think you're past saving.
Remove us from this body. From this case.
Oh
Free us.
gosh. The eye twitch. Do we have... Okay, we have good dexterity. We could gently prise the brain from the skull. Who am I talking to?
Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Damn minion. Okay. So we can leave it up to you guys. We'll do this occasionally. I know a lot of you watch on phones, and unfortunately I don't think you guys get access to the choices while on phone. So if there's ever where you want to make like a really added choice, like add your opinion to the choice, you could say it in chat and I'll take it under advisement. Let's gently pry. Pry that brain out. Scoop it out like the little baby it is. Oh my gosh. This guy.
The brain lifts from the
He's
skull.
not having a good
You notice
day.
an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
No, we're gonna spare the creature. I like us. Us is a good friend. We'll keep being friends with us.
Friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
We're always needed. Where's the helm? All right, you know, we're just gonna go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
I like us.
The creature reaches.
Friend. We will go to the helm now.
Actually, there's something in my eye. What is it?
A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful.
Oh, that's
so
problem.
Powerful.
I don't want your gift.
We are going to the helm. My friend and I are going to the helm.
I love the brain. Intellect devourers are one of my favorite little creatures in D&D. So it's fun that we can make friends with one. Oh, what does this open?
Doesn't do
Oh
anything.
no, sorry. I think it just controls that. Boop, 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 doo doo. So many dragons. There's a lot of dragons here. I do love that they changed a lot. They changed the layout of stuff and even made these like videos better. Oh, that's such a cool scene.
This is your end.
Or is it
Your
your
head
end?
drops and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this?
A little mind telegram.
Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
We went from I'm gonna kill you. What is it, bud? Meow. What do you suggest?
First, we
Oh.
exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
I was off to the helm
As for that
anyways.
thing, it will remain
My little
tame as
brain
long
here
as it
tells us
believes
we should go.
are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Hey, that's a problem. Stop eating that person. Gross. Okay, brain buddy. You do it. You do your thing. Oh shit, brain buddy's strong.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, so ice knife. At least we have ice knife. Our druid self can't transform yet or anything like that, so we're pretty much in the mercy of ice knife right now. She's a warrior. She'll be able to help us out here. And apparently us could do it too. Dang.
Can't give up.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Thank you.
Now, to the helm.
That's the plan. The helm is the plan. My buddy keeps on telling me that. No one has gold. Come on. Come on. There we go. A single gold piece. I knew somebody would have gold. Ooh, health potion.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'm all for the health potion.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The new cinematic for her is definitely really
Won't be
cool.
able to take another dragon attack. We need to get
Especially
out
with the
before it's too
dragon
late.
flying above her. It's very like it's very heroic. And they've definitely streamlined the intro of the game. It doesn't feel as I don't feel as like bogged down here.
Back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Touch nothing. I'm gonna touch everything here.
I won't read this script. Another mystery.
Push the button. Oh, everybody dead. We will take their gold. Gold is my go-to thing right now.
You! Get me out of this taxi!
Me?
We have no time for stragglers.
You're kind of right.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Yes. You might as well be trapped in the demon webs. There's no helping you. I'll go look around. I'm a nice drow.
They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
She is like, we're gonna go save her. We're gonna save her. This starts our long relationship with Shadowheart. Grab that key because I love to get those keys.
How many hosts of these gay
Ooh.
infected?
Can we sit in the chair?
I hear something. Voices.
I hear nothing of the sort.
Because you're not sitting in the chair. How about you also sit in the chair? She does not hear voices.
Let's move. What's in
Okay,
here?
death roll. Do you have what I need? You do. All right, do we turn this person into a mind flayer? I think so. She told us not to press anything, and I'm being rebellious. We're gonna press all the buttons.
On the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside.
Press the button.
Change.
Press the button. Change the person. We're trying to help you. It's not going the way I planned. I thought this would go the right way.
Change her. Changed at the pull of
Watch
a
your
lever.
mouth, Lae'zel.
How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate. Strat, is this to be our fate?
I think so. It could be. It possibly could be.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right, let's go save Shadowheart. Now, we don't have to save Shadowheart, but this does make our friendship with her a little bit better, a little faster. So if you want to be friends with Shadowheart, this is your first step on the road.
What is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
I mean, either way, we can Arcana it. We're so... Oh no, our intelligence is bad. Oh, but we 20'd it.
Pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Perhaps. I mean, there's only one way to find out, and that is press that button.
Hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Authority.
Authority.
Will that pod open? I find it really funny that they changed the difficulty class for the Illithid powers to be 2
Feel the biomechanical
instead of just
brain
0.
the console process your command.
It's like just so there's a slight possibility you could suck.
Shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Hey Shadowheart, we got you. Oh shoot, she hit the deck.
At last.
Yo. I'm the one that saved you.
That thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness
Oh.
because you have a gift with you.
Yeah, I'm not happy about having a gift here either. Not surprised. You know,
Fair point.
dangerous company is
Looks like
something you
there's
need.
plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
I mean, let's get
Shadowheart.
going.
One moment.
What you got there, Shadowheart? What you got there? What's that artifact thing that you got there, huh? What's that?
Nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Oh, look at they've made headway. They're gonna be friends now. They're gonna be best of buddies. It's gonna be a beautiful, beautiful relationship. Ooh, got that money.
Faint images appear in your mind. A
Oh,
brain
right. So
like a Yankee
something that
warrior and centuries
might come
of
up.
darkness.
They've redid the inventory system just a little bit. So we now have a key ring. The key ring is going to hold all our keys that we collect. And we have an alchemy pouch, which will have anything that could be used for alchemy, because there's now alchemy. We could mix our own potions. mix our own poisons, things like that. And then there's the camp supply pack, which is where any food that can be used at your camp will go and get stored. So really, really, really cool that the mysterious artifact. Really cool that they've added these things. This is something they talked about adding, and we all knew they were going to do it. But it is nice that they're finally here, because oh my gosh, does this help with so many issues I had with the inventory system. The inventory system was not to be desired. Mainly, it wasn't horrendous.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
All right. It's not like horrendous, but it was problematic because things get really crowded really fast, especially when you're collecting keys and like ingredients for food and things. It was a problem. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, it's a mature game, guys. Oh jeez, everybody's getting wrecked in this room. No one's standing on their own.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape.
You can do it.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Your hands are
The
free.
nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Us, you seem too excited about this. Okay, so
Got to write it.
I tried in my personal playthrough. I tried to go after the commander here, but I had a hard time. His defense is really high now, and oh, we only have 15 turns too. And demons come after you like really fast.
Your time is come.
Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna shield the faith ourselves.
I will ascend.
I don't like that she turned around. That's probably not how I wanted that to go. Can I pommel strike you? Too far. But I can pommel strike this. And that's a failure. Our druid's not really good with the getting on the timer here. Okay. Us, you could go after the imp. Very disappointing.
Breathing, despite everything.
Let's ice knife you. Oh shit! I forget, ice knife explodes. So not what I want to do around friends. Do you have anything good? We're gonna keep ice knife out of a crowded area. All right, we're gonna go. The ads are gonna start running in about 2 minutes. If you are a subscriber, you will not be seeing ads. If you are not a subscriber, I apologize. There will be ads. For our playthrough tonight, what we're gonna be doing is, I don't think you'll miss anything between. If I feel like there's nothing that's gonna be missed, I'll probably play through, unless if I have to take a break. I'll probably play through the advertisements. If I feel like I have to take a break, I'll go on the Be Right Back screen. Or if I feel like there's going to be something that the non-subscribers might miss out on, we'll do a Be Right Back screen. Because I don't want people missing out on stuff. no one should miss out because they're not a subscriber. But if you're a subscriber, you get a little extra. Let's drink that potion. Shoot this thing. Did not work. She's terrible with the bow and arrow. Oh man, we're running out of time. I could have blown that up. That's all right. Ice knife. Bang it. Ice knife came through. Can us actually use the Nautilus tendrils?
Let's see.
Let's loot the mind flare.
Fury, I am death.
Okay, I don't know who we're gonna run into. We're just gonna dash it. Again, fighting him just seems like a mistake right now. Alright guys, ads in 5 seconds. Followers. I promise you won't miss anything. There might be a little combat stuff as we kill off these last people, but we'll stop right before the tendrils. So see you guys in about 3 minutes. And if you're a subscriber, you can see me just beat these guys down for a little bit. Because I have my water, I have everything I need. Well, let's go. Well, Lae'zel's already... Yeah. We're gonna hold out. We could dash with us. We'll try to see if us could actually use the transport. I'm really just actually kind of curious if it can. Kill them or your spine is mine. Those are the options, huh? All right, Shadowheart. Laying down the flames. We can rush attack, I think.
You bow or you break.
Oh, good. I was worried that that did not kill it. Like, that would be disappointing if it survived. All right, we're gonna put ourselves in combat with this creature, just so if it moves out of our range, it will be attacked. All right, we'll do that in just a minute.
Still on my feet. At the ready.
Put some defense on us. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm mostly waiting for the outbreak to end. Let's throw a little sacred flame on this demon here. A little singed. A little singed.
Heading there. Victory awaits.
We're gonna second wind just to bring our health back up.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
No, we're here to do stuff.
Matters.
We're here to help. All right, guys. Let's see. 1 second. So all the followers, you should be back. Welcome. You just really just missed some people getting killed. Not much excitement. So let's see if us could actually do this. No, can't. Oh, us, you're kind of useless. All right, we gotta go through another cycle here. This Shadowheart is going in. Actually, should we just try to kill this guy? Is it possible? Can we actually kill him? We have 10 turns.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my person. We're gonna leave Hydra up close to the machine. And we're gonna give Lae'zel and Shadowheart a little time to pull this off. And if it seems like they can't pull it off, we will hit the tendrils.
Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything.
Come a little closer.
Oh no! Okay, so this happens when you start attacking the demon guy. I want his sword. That's all I want from this guy. Sacred flame. Nope.
Swift and lethal.
Let's lacerate. Where is he at? He's at 60. So we're getting there.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, the demons got to do their thing. I think we might have time. This is kind of pushing it. The Mind Flayer is doing a lot of work.
Or your spine is mine.
We'll go with Lae'zel first. In turn. Sacred Flame. Okay, maybe no more Sacred Flame. He's down to 34. This is
My luck again.
this isn't this probably not gonna go well. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Oh my god, the Mind Flayer's about to die. Okay, so you hit. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. We're leaving.
I am fury. I am death.
Unless that Mind Flayer like pulls it out of the pocket here. Oh, he's so close to dead. Can you do 15 damage? Nope.
Never a dull moment.
All right, we're gone. I was hoping we were gonna be able to pull it off, but it got a little rough. Too many misses. If we were able to land all those hits, we probably would have been able to do it. Oh, hey, dragon. What's you planning on? What a way to fly around. Ow. Hold. You gotta have a grip. You gotta have that. Don't mishand it. That's... Never mishanding. All silence. The silence falls. Really like the backgrounds. I wonder if there's a way to like harvest those so I could add them to my the background to my computer, because some of them are really nice. There's a Mind Flayer Nautilus image, and it's really cool. It's like a night scene. Super cool. Look, Ma! No hands! Uh-oh. Come on, game, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Sounds playing. It's fine. Oh no. No, not responding. Might be tempted to just cancel out of this and try again. Yeah, we might have to do that. In process. Well, that's our first crash for the night. That's fine. Hopefully it's saved where we can, right where we left off. And we don't have to go through so much. Yeah, I'm hoping autosave is blesses us with the saving powers. Like, I wouldn't see... I see it being able to autosave, like, right where we left off. Because that was, like, a transitioning moment. That's a cool background, too. I think that's the swamp. Where the hag is. Okay. Water. Water da da. I was hoping for no bugs and crashes, but I'm not surprised. We are in day 2 of the game release. There was a patch this morning.
You've made it in time.
Perfect. More loading screen though. Yeah. This is what the people wanted. Is that A statue holding up a baby statue? Is that like a reference to the Lion King? At least autosave saved her butt. That would have really depressed me if we had to do that fight again. That would have been really depressing. Though, like, the amount of autosave or the amount of loading screens we're seeing tonight. Whew. Now I'm glad I invested in the SSD drive. Because holy shoot. If we had to do this from the standard hard drive. Youch. Up there in the sky. It's a bird, it's a plane. It's Tentacle Man. Born in far-off tentacle world, where no one was safe from its key grip. Tentacle Man flies the skies and explodes. That's a problem. He should have been buckled up. We gotta share that knowing glance. Oh, shit. That's a problem. Whoa. Oh my god. I just realized, like, how messy that landing would have been. That was cranium first. Man, intellect devourers would have been lapping us up for a long while. You know, my aching noggin. It's snowing.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
We do need a cure. Let's go find one. That is our mission. Mission 1. Find cure. Money! Gotta make that money. Wakey wakey, Shadowheart. Let's just wake her up. Again, we're trying to be nice to Shadowheart. Shadowheart is
You're alive.
Our best friend.
I'm
BFF.
alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you would know.
I remember the ship.
Me too.
I remember falling. Then nothing.
That is exactly what I thought.
No.
Where are we?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Shadowheart,
First things first.
you're not being very helpful.
Supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
I just view them as tenants that we can't evict. You want to stay together.
We need each other.
We do.
And we both know what's at stake.
Oh, yeah.
Can't think of better company.
Oh, I'm on board with that, Shadowheart. All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Shadowheart remembers that. Let's remember that together, Shadowheart. All right, let's go. I mean, we gotta check barrels. No. Tongs. Just tongs. Pardon me, I'm prepping the narrator. There we go. Ooh, intellectual avowal. Let's check out that backpack. Wait. I'm sorry, this book is called what?
Must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
The book is called Shanties for the Bitch Queen. I feel like I should read these lyrics to you guys or sing these lyrics to you guys. We will keep the book if you want to hear them. I might do it. We'll see. Let's grab all the fish we can, though. Let's check out this mangled fisherman.
I love you. There. I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again. And again. And keep on saying it till the field and great. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. But don't be late. Love, Cannon.
Oh, well, I mean, we'll take your letter, man. We'll send that to camp. Oh, jeez. Just mangled body right there. Well, he won't be seeing anybody after that. I'll take that fish and take the gold. Moving on to that brain over there. Fish and gold.
Seems simple enough.
Ancient seal. We're just getting the quick travel set up. So if you're not aware, if this is your first time on the rodeo, the ancient sigils are your quick travel. They are interconnected markers, and you could zip zap between them if you don't want to hoof it through.
No time to rest.
Which honestly, sometimes you're just not gonna want to hoof it. I think I'm gonna get rid of create water. And I'm gonna replace it with entangle. Never be afraid to change out your spells and modify them as you're going along, especially when you're scouting out. If you see an area that might need a different approach, dip into your spells. Check your equipment.
More of those precious things.
All right. Can we get him with the old sneaky attack? I don't see them. That's fire. There's brains there. Good old brains. I will produce a flame. If we had grease, produce flame is going to come in handy. Okay, so we're in a battle. Get old ice dagger. Slow you down. Let him come. Let him come to me. Why me go to them?
Let me strike true.
Oh no, you are not supposed to miss. We need you to hit. I need you to hit those targets, man. I am fairly useless right now. I need to level up. A druid without their shapeshift is not really helpful. Especially seeing I got rid of all my special weapons. Sacred Flame. That's a problem. Not gonna lie, that is a problem and a half. Ice knife. The nice thing about ice knife is it has an area effect. Inflict wounds? And produce flame. It hit you? Hitting for 7 is pretty good though. Smash!
You fight well.
We did it.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Survival. That's what we're here for. Alright, let's do our first leveling up. The leveling up much better than they had before, because it's the early access leveling up. It was can be very confusing to people jumping into this style of role-playing game, especially if you're not familiar with like D&D style or 5th edition style leveling up systems. Gosh, I'm gonna take this off for now. This one's really nice. It walks you through the different things in a little more like a clearer way, so it's not like overwhelming. So we're going Circle of Spores, dude. This is a druid form or druid subclass that I really love. We'll read what Circle of Spores is. This one is mostly about zombies, but viewing death, necrosis, fungal growth, and sporification as just another part of life. You can manipulate such spores to augment yourself and harm foes. We'll be able to wild shape, of course, which will give us our normal wild shape stuff, but less combat wild shape. We'll get Halo of Spores, which is a fun little way of messing with people, and Symbiotic Entity. We'll be able to gain temporary hit points and deal additional necrotic damage when you cast Halo of Spores. And our cantrip is Bone Chill, which is pretty fun. All right, for our prepared spells, I think we keep it. We definitely want Cure Wounds. Ice Knife is a must. Speak with Animals is a good thing to have. Entangle is also good. Fairy Fire is also a decent one to have, so let's just keep it. We're gonna be the back of the room fighter for our main character. We could get up there if we need to, but we'll mostly be casting some spore stuff and then jumping into our wild forms. Let's grab... Actually, her prepared stuff is pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Sanctuary is pretty decent. I like her build though, so let's just keep it. For the origin characters, I try to stay along with what they have planned. So we're gonna collect as much intellect devour cerebellum as possible, because we could use this as a psychic resistant potion later. Nothing. That's a shame. We have a whole stack of fresh brains here and we weren't able to get anything. Poison, always good to have. Potion of speed. Yeah, you know what? We'll take that. We'll take all of it.
No traps, please.
Abducted nobleman. Holy cow, you got all the stuff. Do I want the dagger? Yeah, we don't need any of that. We don't need it. All right, we'll go back for AFL later. Yes, I will also be naming all the origin characters, the party members, weird names. So I do know a lot of their names, but if I call a certain vampire elf Aophel or Alf or whatever, it's a friendly joshing each other.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over there. What's going on with that? Worth checking the supplies, maybe.
Let's check out this sigil. What is going on?
You approach the sigil on the stone.
We sure
Magic
do.
glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if
It's very fancy.
functioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
So let's touch it. Looks slightly dangerous. It could kill us. Stick our whole ass hand in there.
A hand?
So another hand
Anyone?
can come out. Tear the hand off. Slap the hand. Oh, let's soothe the sigil magic. Hey, I need a little guidance on this roll. Oh gosh, that is a 1 critical failure.
The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat. Your only option now is to grab the hand and pull.
Leave him to his fate. Well, here's the problem. Oh, well, we did it. We... Woo! Ho, 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 ho.
That's it. Go on.
That was a close one. We almost lost Gale there. Would have been a loss? Maybe. Maybe not.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Hi guys, it's nice to meet you. At introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I?
No.
In a manner of speaking.
Maybe.
You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Yeah, you know. You know, I cruise around in Nautiloids all the time. Draw your weapon. Oh, yes, I was.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Welcome, unwelcome. Who's the say at this point? Could
No
it?
use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis.
Oh.
And let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Pretty good with the knitting needle.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I'm a druid, man. I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer.
What are you talking about?
Too.
Everybody was getting a parasite.
How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds great, Gale. Sounds great.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
I really like the changes, and this was something they did in early access. The first release of the game, the companions were really standoffish, and there was a lot of like negative attitudes to everybody, and no one seemed friendly. Why did I grab that? I don't need it. No one seemed really friendly at all, and they kind of changed that and changed up how they respond to you, got them to be a little more friendlier, developed the personalities a little bit more with that in mind. And quite honestly, I really like where they got. They still have their sharp edges, but it feels like you're a team instead of unwilling team.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you.
I think that abducted
its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
What? No,
yes,
I'm pissed off,
hate,
man.
And you deserve to be punished for it.
Punch this thing in the face.
Whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Shake
It's
it like a baby.
your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips.
Mama?
The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Let's break free.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Oh no, this is sounding good. Close those eyes forever. Let's just help him shut. Oh, jeez, Lord. It's a mature game, guys. It's a mature game.
Death is too good for it.
I don't know. Death isn't. Is death too good for it? It seems as final as you're gonna want it, though, right? I don't want this thing like popping about.
Keep going a little longer now.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things.
Hey, Aston.
There, in the grass.
Hey, Mark, how are you doing?
You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed
Oh
the
yeah,
others.
we're diving in on this. So excited to play. Were you able to pick it up and get some time too, Mark? Easy. Stand back, you frail elf.
There. Can you see it?
Let a drow deal with this. Hopefully my perception's really high here. Oh no, our perception failed.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need them alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
The Baldur's Gate Inception right now.
Business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Let's headbutt this freaking elf in the face. I suck at rolls. Yep, Drow Druid. That's how I roll. But to be fair, it's a spore druid.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
So a Drow
You try to
spore
hold the
druid
memory,
makes a
but
lot
it
of sense.
Fades to the worm, the light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Slip free while he's distracted. Guidance from the crew. Oh yeah, spore druid is one of my favorite druid forms. When I play pen and paper. So I'm really excited to see how they translate it into this.
Mind. They took you. Just the same as me.
Oh yeah, they did.
Time to think. I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Whatever, Aston. Apology accepted. I might have done. Nope. Glad we're all caught up here.
Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'll introduce myself.
So,
I'm not friends.
Do you know anything about these worms?
Worms, huh?
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although...
Like they're really like...
Yet.
Oh, this dude's a vampire.
If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Maybe.
You know,
You
I
travel
was
with
ready
us.
to go this alone, but maybe
like
sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
We're a good old
And
friendly
you seem
batch
like
of
a
people.
useful person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
Oh, how did I switch out to the deluxe dice? So when the dice options come up, down in the lower left corner, you will see like a little purple dice, a tiny one. If you click that, it'll let you select between the two different colors. It's kind of funny that they went through all that to get that option, and it kind of makes me want them to add more dice options. I think that would be fun. Let's go adventuring, adventuring. Let's go adventuring off to the woods. Oh yeah, D&D Beyond has some really cool options too. Like, I don't go out and like collect them. When I use Beyond, I have a couple that I really like, and I'll use them pretty often. But they come up with pretty cool ones. I'm hoping they put more content, like they add content to this game. I'm really looking forward to that. A half-drow Gloomstalker? That is pretty sick. Gloomstalkers are really fun. Assassin Rangers is tops. There's a lot of traps and cages all around here. Hey, look at that. It's tieflings.
Zora was right. Yet was a toad twice as ugly.
Trice
The
as
thing's
ugly.
dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare.
Oh,
Her
God.
lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Before I get that, really hates mind flares. It's really funny that they're just kind of like, she's really leaning into the powers. Are you gonna interrupt that the barn session? Intimidation. Memories indeed. Memories indeed. Oh crap, that is intimidating.
Demaze.
Come, Emissa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
I will slice and dice. Say please.
Never.
Well, she didn't say please, so I guess we just leave her up there, right?
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you said.
Alright, he has a bow. Whee! Oh, come on, Aston. Do it. Takes 2 shots for that guy.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
Oh, it's
Auspicious.
scrambled a lot.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
I question her cure.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a
It
creche?
is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Her cure is
Githyanki
perfect.
protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
I mean, she is a Githyanki supremacist. I don't know. A simple thank you.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Do I really want you in my party? All right, let's
You
journey
are full
together.
up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my
Very
camp.
well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru.
She's the plucky comic relief. Quite honestly, she's actually really funny.
Me waiting.
Her like absolute rigidness can be really hilarious.
Don't linger.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
They definitely, she's definitely like the fish out of the water.
Yes.
Oh right, Gale needs to level up, and Aston needs to level up. Wizard. Oh my gosh, should he be a necromancer? You know, necromancy guy. Oh, that would be fun. So Gale's gonna be learn necromancy. I would think it does. Both of them make zombies. Oh gosh, this is gonna be funny. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. All those spells are perfect. These spells, let's do Ray of Sickness and Magic Missile. Tasha's Hideous Laughter is also pretty decent, but Magic Missile is... You gotta have Magic Missile. If you have a wizard, you just gotta have Magic Missile. It's just a given. Ray of Sickness is pretty decent. We poison people. Oh, that was a quick level. It's always a bummer when you don't get anything fun in your level ups. You haven't given Gale Magic Missile yet? Chop chop, you gotta get there. Chromatic Orb is pretty good.
Need to find a way forward.
So Mark, are you planning on multi-classing? You're a Gloomstalker? Because I feel like this game wants you to multi-class. With how much effort and discussion has been around multi-classing, I feel like the developers really want you to multi-class.
Moving in.
Oh, good point. That is an easy way to get Magic Missile. You're going Assassin? That is pretty good. Good choices. We might... I've kind of been doing some thinking for our Spore Druid. I think we're going to be delving a little bit into... dipping into Sorcerer Wild Magic. Because I love Wild Magic. Wild Magic in pen and paper is just absolutely ridiculously fun. Oh, really? What are you multi-classing with Will? I actually, in my personal playthrough, we just got Will, and he's actually pretty well rounded now that you can subclass. That is a choice. That's definitely a choice. Let's chat with these guys.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying
That's
to break
pretty
in for
good.
days.
Vengeance
Now
Paladins makes a lot of sense.
Stop!
You're right.
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Dude, you can have the ship. The ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Yeah, let's persuade. That ship? You want to go on that ship? That ship is all monsters. All monsters. Hex Knight's a good fit, yeah.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now
No
move
one
it!
gets cheese. The only cheese anyone's getting is the cheese from here. Oh man. Okay, so we had Aston all set up to sneak attack that guy if need be.
Over here.
This is why I like tactical RPGs, is setting up the attacks. Oh, that is a good thought out thing. Yeah, for me, Gale and Shadowheart are pretty much locked in too. I like their overall story, so it's hard not to go with them. I know Kalik seems like a really good character too. So who knows? We might pick her up as locked in for our 4th.
Should mind my step.
Knocky knock.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
I'll throw it up to you guys. Yeah, I mean, everybody's backstory is interesting, but for me, it's Gel and Shadowheart are just the most like standouts for me. Gel, it's really just like personality too. Shadowheart's personality with the character, with your player character, is just really nice, and like they have a good symbiotic relationship with each other. And Gale just has a really great personality. So whenever you're with him, he always has something quippy to say about the situation. So it's nice to have him around. Plus, it's always good to have a wizard. Gimbal Brock Ran, your friend's banding you.
I always were a bit soft, but I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
Oh, you want me to go in there? You gotta unlock the door, dude. You can't just tease me like that and then not open the door. Aston, get over here and unlock this, please.
Easy.
And that. We're opening this damn lock. I really like we could return to the camp whenever we want, though. That's another feature that they've added that I really like. There's a seamless return to camp.
All right. What now?
Which means we could swap out characters pretty readily. Oh, shoot! He alerted everybody. This is the 3rd configuration I've seen. Let's see if we can get to this lever.
With haste. Can't risk being in open view.
Everybody, hunker down. We're sneaking in. Break us away so they don't follow. We're gonna shut the door. Ha! You're all locked in there now, buddies. Okay, so we're gonna cheese the hell out of this. So please don't mind the nonsense we're about to produce.
I need to concentrate. Off I go.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if you're hoping to gather up some drops in the chat, we do have drops on. So you'll be able to get yourself some sweet sweet outfits. Instead, got it from me. Awesome. They are cumulative, so if you bounce around between streams, you'll eventually get them. Yesterday I just turned on a streamer I liked and was like raking in the points. Okay, we're prepping. I don't think they could open this door, so they're just going to attack it. Absolutely do not worry. Okay, so they're together. I forgot who I put it on. I put it on somebody and just like closed the window because I wasn't sure if me streaming was gonna get the drops myself. Hey, I feel very good about myself. You are more than welcome to window shop all you want, but we all know we're gonna return. No. And just to add to the spice, mass bombs. All right, guys, it's gonna go on to a break. I'm actually gonna go to throw it to the be right back screen just for a few minutes. If you're a subscriber, I'll be back in like a few seconds. If you are just a follower and not a subscriber, don't worry, you won't miss anything. It'll just be a lot of talking and stuff like that. And we'll be back to it. I just need to get some water. All right, so be right back. Give me 1 second and we'll get to it. All right, we're back. If you are a subscriber, hi, you see me. We won't be playing or anything. I'm gonna try. My plan for subscribers and and followers who aren't subscribers and stuff is try to cut my shorts a little bit shorter. Some of my breaks I just kind of sit and hang out while the be right back screen is on. But I feel like if you're a subscriber, you should get something special, a little more instead of just a be right back screen. So I'm gonna try my more effort into continuing playing or just hanging out and talking to you guys, especially because if you're subscribing, then you should get some extra time, special time, one-on-one time, or one on however many time. I gotta say though, I'm really extra spore time. I'm here to sprinkle you guys with spores. The special spores. Hey Kixie, how are you doing? 10 seconds. And you're working this. I mean, I can spore up. I'm gonna spore bait you guys up. You don't even know. The subscribers, you're gonna get the special spores. No, gosh, no, not that. No, let's just move on. Let's open this door and cause mayhem. Oh my. Oh my. Intern. I think they're gonna break through this door. But ye door is sturdy.
Let's have some carnage.
Okay. Let's try this. Let's put... Oh no, they're all in the way.
Shall we dance?
Oh no, he's stuck there. Oh shoot, this is a problem. Okay, we're opening the door.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hi. Oh, it's good to see you too. Baldur's Gate is going very well. Very fun. I mean, we've played this beginning part a bit, so it's not like super new, but It is fun to see all the changes they've done. Oh my gosh, they're just gonna hurt us. Oh, Aston, maybe you should not be up front. I thank you. I've just been waiting for this game to come out. And every time I get to play it. What? I'm sporing things. Anytime I get to play it, it's just a really good time. For multiple reasons. It's not a fast-paced game. It's a game I could take time and play, and that means I could talk to you guys and just like hang out. So it's just a really good experience. Oh no, yeah, my hand slipped and pressed the transition button. Sorry about that. That was OBS. It is kind of weird because I have glitch transitions. Oh, I mean, that is a possibility. Oh, this is a bad thing. I feel like maybe we should just close the door on him again. Let's grease him up. Ooh. We could get... Oh, man. Okay, we could get the 4 of them in grease and fire. Goodness gracious, Gil. I'm about to just like bail on Aston and just close the door. Okay, Aston's down. Oh shit! No! This is going bad. Well, I can cure wounds. Oh wait, I can't. Cure wounds on Gale, just so he doesn't die the next turn. Close the gate, or close the door. Oh shoot, I don't have action. Oh no, we're screwed. Oh my god. Oh no. Aston, you're stuck there, man. He's the hacker. Okay, we're putting Shield the Faith on. We'll just let them... They killed Aston. They killed Aston. This is a problem. Okay, I misunderstood. I misplanned that. I should have known better. Oh no, they're so going crazy back there. Okay. We can't turn into a bear. I did not kill him. In no way did I kill him at all. Now we are even more powerful. Oh, shoot. Okay, we are more powerful. Holy cow. Alright, we should be able to save Gale next turn. They can't break through that wall or through that door very easily. Get up, Gale. Is there a way to hold turn? Yeah, there are a few bugs. We did have a big crash at the beginning. You didn't read the Twitch integration stuff? Oh, yeah. So when we have choices, I could throw it to chat to help make the choices in dialogue and stuff. We don't currently have choices right now, but they will come. Oh, there were things for you to click? I mean, by all means, click away. Something will happen. That's part of the game. The best part of the game is messing up my playthrough. Oh man. How are we gonna do this? Okay, so we're in symbiotic entity. We're gonna pass turn. We're going to... Okay, so she's next. Pull the lever. We can't do anything but heal. And we're gonna run. You got back into streaming? That's so awesome. Was it nice to get back into it? Oh, yeah. So one of the Twitch integration things is you could investigate the party and like look at the different builds, what they're wearing, what kind of armor they're wearing, what kind of spells they have slotted. So if you want to get more into the game itself and learning what, like, how I'm set up, that is a way to kind of get an idea. The best part of waking up is a thunderclap through the door. Or thunder wave. Thunder, thunder, thunder wave. Holy crap, they survived it. They survived the thunder wave. You felt super rusty? Oh, that's so cool though. I'm glad when your regulars stowed up. Kixie coming in with the rave ones. That is super cool. Do you plan on getting into streaming again more? Or was it just kind of like, I should do this today? And if you plan on getting into it more, what's your schedule going to look like? Because I would be more than happy to jump in. Let's Halo Spore you. Halo Spores seems like it could be really powerful if we're able to land it. my gosh. We are in a bad place. We're going to die. We are going to die. Yeah, if it's during a time where I have some time, at minimum, I will more than happy to open my window on my computer and let it ride to give you some views. I'm always about supporting people as much as I can. And you guys are always supporting me, so it's definitely want to give back where I can. Let's bring my friend Aston back to us. Over there! Yay, Aston, you're back! My friend mirrored Hydras.
Shall be done.
We do what we can. It's a service. Oh my gosh! Aston! I should close that door. Oh shoot.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to make it either. Oh, she's down! Drink a potion. We're pulling it together. We're pulling it together. We're gonna stay here.
Time to push my luck again.
We don't have Halo spores. We get disadvantage on our attack. Bone? Chilled. Oh my gosh, that is good. We get the advantage here. Critical hit. But it's not, they're not going down. Honestly, I should have used a potion. Oh shoot, she's down. Okay, Gale is back online. Fireball to the head. Potion. What the heck? That guy's doing a lot of stuff. I call shenanigans. Not enough movement. Oh, I feel like we need to get her up. Let's rescue. Let's rescue our girlfriend. Let's just say, I mean, our friend. Let's, oh no, crown of mold. I have it on regular difficulty. I'm not sure why we're getting just completely destroyed, but I mean, we are. Don't pick that up. Yeah, we're just on normal difficulty. We probably should have waited. Oh, where we could trade with people? Yeah. That's a really helpful thing to have. There's been a lot of situations where it's like you need to make a trade. Okay, what my plan is to close this. Oh my gosh, we don't have enough to do enough. I'm actually planning on doing a personal playthrough of in tactical mode. Just because it just seems like it would be really fun. Gosh. The saving against Thunder Wave is really bad. I mean, that is some helpful. That is helpful. Can we? I think we kill this guy. No way! How did he survive that? Aston is saving us for a minute. Aston out of nowhere saving it. Close the door. Okay. Holy shoot. Okay, we're figuring this out. We have 3 bodies. We have 1 enemy right here to deal with. We'll get rid of this guy. Make sure that everything is figured out. Chill him to the bone.
Spill some blood.
Stabby, stabby.
Make it hurt.
Pierce that guy. Come on. Things are going bad. Things are going real bad. The thing that's helping us right now is we can keep that door closed and deal with the person in the room. Okay, Gale, you're back. We need you to do stuff, Gale. Holy cow. All right. We're going to put Gale out here.
Of course.
Spores. Okay, Hello Spores is not not what we're going to be doing too much. Oh yeah, druids are one of my favorites. My all-time favorite is actually rangers, the bow and arrow type. And druids come in at a hot second because they get to change into animals. When you're able to shapeshift, that's a win in my book. Unfortunately, I don't get to play D&D that often. Not a lot of people that I know how to, nor do they want to DM or game master. So I'm always having to be the DM and run the games. So I don't get to play my characters that often. That's kind of why I like Baldur's Gate, is I could play D&D in a way without people fussing about being the DM. Oh yeah, animal shapeshifting is the funnest. And talking to animals. You no longer have the ability to. The opportunity. Yeah, it's hard enough getting people to play with. it's hard enough to scrounge up people, but for people that actually know how to DM, the way I DM, like, if you want to talk to every animal, I will let you talk to every animal. Like, I'm a very storytelling forward game master. Like, I am always about the story first and the combat second. If you want to talk to every single squirrel you see, I'm for it. I will do every squirrel. You could talk to, like, my last group, they had a whole bunch of animal friends. They had a whole bunch of goblin friends. They would just, like, attack goblins and kidnap one of them. And they had just a cornucopia of goblin friends. Yeah, that's always been, like, a problem. You really got to find DMs. I always feel like it's just as important finding a DM that you could work with and that is going to match the energy that you want or provide you with the gameplay that you want. Like, it's important to shop around for DMs. I know it's now becoming more commonplace to find game masters and DMs who sell their services. Like, you could rent and hire them, which I thought about doing for a little bit. Just because I do like to tell stories and to world build and stuff like that. So it would be fun to do, but it's just, it's hard. Bandit key. But I'm definitely in the camp of game masters who I will make sure every spell you cast is pretty good. I don't like people feeling like they don't have anything to do. Mercenary DM. Yeah, so there is, it has a love-hate. There's some people that think it's bad form to sell your services as a DM, but honestly, it's so much work and a job in itself. It makes sense to sell your services. I think it's cool. Yeah, I find the DM is like dating. You're going to build a type of relationship with the person that is running your game. If they're not vibing with the group, the players, then it's just not gonna be a good game. And the DM should be having fun too. Like, it's a back and forth relationship, and I think a lot of players don't really get that. As somebody who started as a player and then moved into being a game master, like, being a game master needs to be fun too, because if I'm not having fun, then it's gonna be harder for me to get into the storytelling, making all the voices and doing a lot of this heavy lifting. Okay, we're not in the spore thing right now. We'll bone chill you. God, our spells are just really not doing hot tonight. I'm almost tempted to just close the store again. Yeah, magic classes can be tricky to juggle, but they could be really rewarding if the people playing them is like really into it. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Let's toast you. Oh shit. Oh no. Close the door. Intern. All right, while they're shooting at the door, I'm just gonna help my friends here.
Moving.
I'm kind of tempted to just bail and run away and then come back. Full, like, take a short rest and then come back. Their groups are always missing like critical part. Oh my god, they're dead. Well, I'm dead. That's a problem.
Talk to me.
Let's help Alf up. Clerics are fun. The groups that I used to be around, the one that people didn't want to play was priests. Priest and wizards, because they were always so squishy. But with the newest rule sets, I find people having a lot more fun with them. I think priests especially, like, priests are a lot stronger than they used to be. Or clerics. No one, I feel like no one wants to be the healer. That's the problem. They don't want to be responsible for everybody's survival. All right, let's bail. All classes can be fun. Like, everybody's gonna have their favorite class, but all classes are definitely, they all have their special little little bits of enjoyment. Oh, clerics in 5e or 5th edition are insanely good now.
Light on my feet.
Because now you can be a war cleric.
On the way.
So you're not just like, I'm not, it used to be like, oh, you're always going to be healing and being support. Now you can actually fight. You don't know 5e? You've never played 5e, or you don't know what 5e is?
Pawn to cleric
or 5th edition?
Have to keep going.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate is using the 5th edition rule set. Oh, 5e is really fun. Fifth edition Dungeons and Dragons is probably my favorite way of playing now. It really streamlined everything and made it so playing characters is actually fun.
Another fight.
Wait, whose turn is it? Is Gale's?
Not a problem.
Go, Gale, go. Oh, that's true. A lot of streamers use 5th edition as their core rule set now. I mean, I feel like they might be moving to 6th edition or D&D 1 because of the new edition they're working on right now. So you might start seeing a little bit of a shift. You're out of the D&D loop. There's really no if you have an edition that you really like playing, there's really no reason to change. Though if you're a fan of second edition, but you want it to be more streamlined and fun, fifth edition is actually worthwhile.
Well, some rest's better than none.
You know what? We're gonna go for a long rest. We got rocked so badly. We're actually going to trade out some players here. Hey, it's our camp.
Don't waste a step.
The camp system is so much better now. So much better. And I'm not just talking because we could actually change our clothes, but like the camp, everybody has their own little tent section and it's just so much better. Okay, we're gonna use the Twitch outfit. Yeah, watching D&D playthroughs or live plays can be really fun. I really enjoy it. My favorite was Acquisition Incorporated, which if they have a ton of backlogs. If you like Penny Arcade, definitely worth watching. We're gonna grab all this food. Open. C team is really good. I feel like C team was top tier D&D. And not just because of the people involved in it, but just I feel like it's truly top tier D&D. Okay, we're gonna ditch Aston.
So we're resting here. Turning in for the night, I suppose. I'm not really sure what I expected, really. This is all a little new. The night normally means bustling streets, but curling up in the dirt and resting is,
novel.
A little novel.
Hey man, you're here, you're doing it. The right herbs can make a soothing tea.
No, tea isn't really my drink.
What is your drink,
I'll be
Aston?
awake a while anyway. I need some time to think things through, to process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Yeah, thank you. I'll sleep later.
Suit yourself. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, if you're looking for D&D Let's Play, all the ones Mark suggested are really good. But like I prefer C Team and Acquisitions Incorporated. And you could also pick them up as podcasts, so you could listen to them instead of just watch them.
In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Okay, I think it's better for you to stay here.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought.
Yeah, just stay here, dude.
Guess I'll spend my evening. It sounds.
Yeah. We're gonna take Lae'zel with us. Lae'zel.
A monster forms inside
Holy
us.
cow,
Yet
that
you
outfit.
waste time with idle chatter. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest?
I want a
That the
leather
gate do not
top
still
like that.
pursue us with each
Jeez.
peal of the bell? Take your
I'm all for that
rest.
outfit.
I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Good to know. Good to know. I just want to know if you want to join the party.
Chatter already, Tusky. It is done.
I feel like having her a part of the group is a good idea. So we could deal with this fight a little more sword heavy. I'm a drow. I don't sleep. Wait, do drows sleep? Sleep? The hat and the cape just they give the look. All right, let's go find and finish this fight. I'm sure those two people are just waiting in there for us. I think that they all have really good stories. They really all do have good stories. And you're right. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer to crack each one. And honestly, I feel like they did Will a lot of justice in that respect. Drow poison. Yeah, I'll pick that up. They did Will a lot of goodwill in that way. He used to be in the early access. He was kind of his story just took forever to get going, and now it seems like it gets going really quick. You could really start relating to Will faster.
No more worship, no more prayers.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
All right, we're gonna grab everything we can. Those people are behind that door still. They're probably all healed up too. Gil, I need you to open this door. After we level her up. I'm really been doing a lot of like second guessing who I want to bring with us as our force. We might just have to keep bouncing around. They all have their pros and cons. But I feel like some of them just have really great moments sometimes.
And you shall find me.
Oh, here we are, back where we left off. So, how's it everybody going on?
I am fury. I am death.
Let's just do this right. We're gonna action surge. I'm just so excited about, oh gosh, like here's the thing. We just didn't have the right party for this fight. Wait a minute. Oh, he doesn't have an action because he opened the door.
Need to find a way forward.
Why are you shooting me? The fighter's like right on top of you, man.
Certainly.
All right, we're gonna cantrip. little fireball. Oh my gosh. The burn. What happens if we throw a fireball at these barrels? Everybody gather around. All right, time to loot the bodies. Nothing like fantastic, but we'll just go with what we got. I'm sure there's stuff in here. Oh, yep, see? Just pile of books. The Curse of the Vampire. Hey, Aston, we should send those to them. Road Dusty Gray Clothes. Destitute Clothes. Rags. Okay, so this wasn't the best place for loot, but hey, 4 gold. That's what we're looking for. That's the money maker. We're running in the we're rolling in the coins now. Is there a mouse in here?
Maybe I need more pockets.
We're gonna start lighting things up just so we could see. Nothing good. Chapel records.
Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the book of white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny slips.
And then some dead people.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
It is.
What's that?
It's a switch! A very weird sounding switch. It was very squeaky. All right, let's go. Let's go find Withers. Good old Withers. So, usually in our early access playthrough, when we dealt with Withers, the skeletons, we would always just throw them into a big pile and mess around with them. You can't do that anymore, unfortunately. As soon as you start throwing them, they get mad. No door will keep me out. Lae'zel, attack the door. Who needs a key? Oh wait, we might need a key. Oh shit, we might need a key. We did it! Who needs a key? No one needs a key.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving ahead. What's hiding here? Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Zero is the cutest. See, Zero's just full of the information too. Remember, back up your data, humans. Okay, let's see. How should we set this up? We know these skeletons are gonna spring to life. I don't want to be down there when it happens. We stole the heavy key. Oh wait, we didn't get a zero joke today.
Skeletons from each other. They don't have the guts.
Thank you, Zero. Thank you. I like Zero's dad jokes.
Looks like someone wanted to play their secrets.
Zero's got the best dad jokes.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Book of the Dead Gods, please.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Let's knock the spell. So knock will hopefully break the lock. Ooh. Always pick the right character.
Opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now
You gotta deal with those
obliterated
face spiders. I
scrawl.
totally understand.
You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
What could it be? Are we good with religion? We are. Big numbers. Gel, you're reading. The phase spider. The phase spiders are some of the most dangerous.
These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the second sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
A pet face spider would be really fun. A little problematic keeping them in their cage.
What to do? Light on my feet.
But definitely worth having around.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Get old Gerb. Okay, let's split up this party. Oy, 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 oy. Skeleton there, skeleton here. I think there's one down here. Yeah, skeleton there. Skeleton here. Yes, it's true. We've played this before. But one can argue it's pretty clear to see that there's something up with these skeletons.
What lies within?
I wonder what the next move is. This way.
You and me, Gail. All right, we're coming up to our next and probably last break for the night. Subscribers, we're just gonna keep on playing through, and followers, you'll be dipped into the ads for just a little bit. I promise you won't miss any story bits. We will pause and hang out if any like story elements come up. We're gonna start this fight so you know that we're getting into a fight. This fight kind of takes a little bit of time, so trust me, you're probably not gonna miss much. And if anything goes sour, I'll let you know, and we'll hold off in anything dramatic starts arising. Let's smash this skeleton. The fight's fun. It is. Especially when you start it up in this way. Yeah, but unfortunately you can't throw them in the lake anymore. If you throw them, they wake up and the whole fight starts. We're unable to screw around with them anymore now. Yeah, they did change it. I guess it's for the good. Because man, the crap that we like, throwing them in the lake, throwing them off into the cliff thing. I guess they weren't hoping for us to do that. Yeah. Too many people were not taking this fight seriously anymore. Oh, why take the fight seriously? It's skeletons. Get cooked, skeleton. Let's lacerate you. Okay, they're gonna die the next round because they got bleeding on them. Oh, or you know, they run and get stabbed. That's fine. Lae'zel's gonna carry this fight for a bit. I like they make little rattly bone noises when they run. They make like a skitter noise. Oh, jeez. Good God. They're just cleaning up the house. Good God. Okay, followers, you're probably not going to miss anything. I think we might be finished with this fight in a second.
What do I have to lose?
Oh my gosh, the spore's just not working. Those spores are kind of like a secondary attack.
They burn.
The crown of spores. Okay, there's one more skeleton. Let's throw it downtown.
With haste.
Come on. Path interrupted. Yeah, it's gonna be path interrupted for everything. Let's grease it. We can't grease it? Okay, we could get that edge. Now when the skeleton tries to climb up the stairs, it'll have a problem. Or, you know, Lae'zel's gonna take it home. Or get stabbed.
Got to press on.
Okay, guiding bolt. Let's wait, is the path blocked out? Oh crap. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen, but all right. We'll give her Shield of Faith. That was a whoopsie on my side.
Survival is all that matters.
It was a definite whoopsie.
Made a grave mistake.
Bones have been chilled. And we're gonna jump down there. Which means we're close enough. Oh my gosh. Did you have do you have the dice rolling thing active? I forget what it's called. Oh, karmic dice. Karmic dice will make sure that you won't like end up on failure streaks, which I turned off because I like the idea of failure streaks. They're just create funner. But karmic dice could help ease that out. Oh my gosh. Even with karmic dice? That's rough. That is rough. We're gonna light this up.
With ease.
Oh, it's on by default? Ah. Like, I like the idea of it being available. I don't like it being available by default, but I guess the idea is that a lot of players getting into Baldur's Gate 3 probably aren't like into the idea of tabletop RPGs, or doesn't have the experience of a tabletop RPG player where true randomness and like failure streak is pretty commonplace. So I get it.
Despite everything.
But who doesn't like a failure streak? Stab! At least he's prone.
Let me recite their demise.
Prone is good for us because it's going to make us easier to shoot him.
Victory awaits.
Stab him, Lae'zel! What? No, she missed that. That was with advantage. Yeah, I feel like if you play tactical difficulty, or you set tactical difficulty, it should automatically turn off karmic dice. Or karmic dice should be an option that pops up when you start a game. Because again, I understand why they would want to default it, because it'll make for a more balanced and funner game for if you just want to have fun. But if you want the difficulty of more random dice rolls, you should be given the option right away.
Can't give up now.
I would mostly say I would like to see it as a clickable option when you start a game. Yeah.
Anything of use?
It's kind of like hard mode, or in a way, as much as hard mode for this game can be. When you get past like the other modes that it has. Like story mode, it has a story setting, it has the normal setting or balance setting, which is what we're on, and then tactical setting, which is going to be a lot more challenging, which I haven't played yet. I want to play tactical. All right, ads are going to start. See you guys, all the followers. See you in a few minutes. Subscribers, we'll just chat a little bit longer, and we won't do the next part until the followers are back, and we'll just chat and mostly just loot. Maybe turn on all the candles. Actually, let's gather up our peeps. I played some yesterday. I actually didn't get to play much today because taking care of the kids, but I did do a little bit of run on my personal playthrough today. Let's see if the looting's good. The thing is, like, my personal run is probably going to be a little bit behind from our stream run.
What's hiding here?
Like, this one will probably be a lot farther than my personal playthrough. And that's just mostly how my day-to-day life is. My everyday life, it's mostly with the kids. And they really don't let me just sit and play Baldur's Gate all day as much as I ask them. I can't just sit and play Baldur's Gate. I mean, to be fair, they would be more than happy to let me do that if they could play games. But I also don't want them to just sit on the Nintendo or on their phones all day. So it's kind of a lose-lose. You're lucky. Yeah, pre-kids, before I had kids, my partner and I would probably have set up the entire day of Baldur's Gate.
I wonder what it's worth.
Send that to camp. Setting a good example, yeah, it's not ideal. I mean, they think it's really cool that I still play games, and that I play games. I still collect toys, I still collect things, and do a lot of cool things and fun things, because their friends' parents are boring, which I always laugh when they tell us that, which is weird because their friends' parents are all millennials too, and it's like, what millennials not playing games still and stuff? I find it weird. I find it weird. I feel like video games is such a commonplace. Silver ingot. All right, guys. The non-subscribers are going to be back any minute now. Wait, did he even go to hats? Oh my gosh, you guys missed so much. Welcome back to non-subscribers. Oh, woo! Right. We're just looting. Let's grab the amulet of lost voices. My favorite thing. I beat the game. I was able to beat it within hours. You know, it's a skill. It's a skill. It's just all my game playing that I do. My immense knowledge of Baldur's Gate. Whew. It was crazy. Sorry you guys missed it all. It was amazing. Let's open up the sarcophagus. Rise, dead bodies of the deep. I like the pirate hat. That's why people come here. For my My wild abilities. Withers, you're looking sharp. I really like
So
Withers'
he
outfit.
has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always.
I'm not sure about the mask.
What a curious way to awaken.
But, you know.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Yeah, who are you talking about?
Of
About too much.
certain matters. But that is not important now.
It depends.
Wilt thou answer my question?
How if I answer in a certain way, will I get discounts on bringing people back from the dead? Okay. What happened? Has anybody attacked Withers? Have any of you attacked Withers? I feel like that would be the worst idea, but that would be so funny.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Is that what the question means? I honestly don't know what the question ends up doing. It might just be a question, or it might actually do something. If you don't know, if you're new to the game, Withers eventually joins our camp. It's not a character that we could play or bring into our party. They just kind of sit at our camp, they hang out, but it's the character you could go to resurrect people when they die, and you don't have scrolls of revitalizing, or the revitalizing scrolls. You've seen people attack Withers. He came back the next time. Yeah, I don't see a possibility of killing him, because killing Withers will shut you down from even the recruits. We are all equal. And
thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win.
Withers, you're deep.
Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
Okay, man.
Farewell.
Bye. Withers is the go. I like Withers. I'm actually interested now too. Or at least I want to look this up.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Because that would be an interesting, or not interesting, that'd be a really cool way to set that up. If, depending on how you answer his question, will modify how he adjusts his pricing, and also just how he is at your camp. I also I don't remember there ever being anything in his coffin. So I feel like that was added too. But I could be wrong. Oh, there's troops. There's troops everywhere.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Oh, you didn't expect anything, Lae'zel.
Watch how you go.
Oh, I want in there.
Trap.
This place is full of traps.
Trap. Be cautious.
There's traps everywhere. We get it. Okay, I think my character has the best dexterity. And if we have the best dexterity, we should be able to deal with these traps. I'm shutting these traps down. I don't know what you I don't know what you think I'm gonna do. But it's definitely not set these things off willy-nilly. Oh my gosh, do we have like spores coming off of us? We do! Well, I'm not gonna disarm the trap of the sarcophagus until everybody's out of the room. I'm not crazy. It's just, it won't set off just hanging around here. This is yet to be proven. Trust me. I've D&D'd. I D&D'd. I know how to D&D. Though I don't know if the vases will will protect us from the gas that comes out of these. I know the box will. The box will definitely do it. Okay, guys. Everybody out of the room.
All's well that ends.
I'm going in.
Could have.
I think I've covered all the traps just in case. Oh shoot, I don't have a disarm? Oh shoot, pick that up. Pick that up. Run. Actually, let's turn off the... Look at that. Perfect. Oh, I should save. Thanks for reminding me, Mark. So what happened if you're not aware of what we were doing? These little vents down here, or these vent traps. Oh yeah, the fireballs are much harder to dodge now. So if you're not aware, these little vents down here are gas traps. So the whole idea is this room is filled with gas traps. And if you try to open the sarcophagus, the room will fill with gas and then the fireballs start firing. And if that is going on, the gas is flammable and the whole room will explode and pretty much wipe you out if you're inside. And then you got to deal with the fireballs. But if you put stuff on vent, oh, it's grease? Oh, I thought it was gas. Either way, if you put stuff on the vent traps, it will shut them off. So you don't need to disarm them as long as you can put something on them. And if you're stuck in this room, this button here will turn off the fireballs. Of course, it's kind of, you gotta get it through this, but... Oh, because you slip and slide? Okay. It's been a while since I've tripped that trap. and died to it, so I've kind of forgotten what comes out of the vents. Okay, we've done our business. I think we've gotten everything that we want. Special button. The special button. We should do that in a dragon voice.
Special button.
All right, let's get out of here. We have a druid grove to find. Come on, everybody. Let's talk to the dead body.
The corpse remains silent.
No, we can't talk to him. That's a bummer. Come on. I wanted to find out where they hid shit. How are we going to know where their sweet, sweet treasure is? Another way into, just so you know, like, if you're
I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
planning on like a more tactical approach or different approach to get into that area, when we shot down the stone that was hanging on this crane that crashed through here, you can jump into this hole, and inside there will bring you into the area where the gang is hanging out, and you can sneak attack them from that side door. I've done that in a few playthroughs, but I typically like just going through the door.
Something over there.
Do we have a shovel?
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Well, crap. Well, we don't need a shovel because we could turn into a badger. And the badger. Wait, the badger can't dig? Dig, badger, dig. Darn. Okay, apparently badgers can't dig. This is a disappointment. I don't know if there's a shovel around here though. I'm trying to remember where this hatch goes. I think this hatch
Give me trouble now.
also goes into the lower area too. I don't want to do that. I'm pretty sure that's treasure. Yeah, where does that hatch go?
You sticking with my bare hands?
We're complaining about digging with our bare hands. That's a little disappointing. Okay, we're gonna head to the druid camp.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Let's see if they will accept a drow druid into their camp. Like, why wouldn't they? We're all elves. Oh, it leads to the lake part? I think you're right. Because I know where the The big trap is the door at the end of that area, or the end of that room, brings us into the beach area. Oh, there's our shovel. Grab a shovel.
We should check it out.
No, we shouldn't. I have shovel. I have things to dig. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you're right. We'll give holy water to Shadowheart. You bought the shovel? There's always a shovel around. Though I'd laugh right now. I threw my shovel at somebody in one of our past games and completely destroyed it, and then found a whole bunch of hidden digging spots and couldn't dig them up. So, you know, buying a shovel's not as bad as having one and then throwing it away. That's what I like about this game. It's just so much things like that. And that you need a shovel. It's neat that you need a shovel.
They will help you, but only if I ask.
Lae'zel, you're just too much sometimes. Whatever. We'll grab all that. Shovel is life. You gotta live that shovel life. It's been a long time since I've had a game where using all the buttons on my mouse is actually a thing. I typically don't use this many buttons. All right, we're gonna take a long rest again. Because I don't want to die to goblins. Typically, it's not fun dying to goblins. Looks like Gale has something to say. There's Withers.
How much further can I go? Very well.
There should be like a fancy shovel that you could buy. Like a gold shovel or a diamond encrusted shovel. More shovel options.
Be with you in a moment.
Take your time.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may.
I also know magic.
Metamorphosis. What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss.
Yeah.
Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin.
Yeah.
Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices.
Wait.
Need to go on?
Yes.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition.
What?
Day 5, the host personality has disappeared.
Oh,
Fingers
no.
and toes and limbs elongate.
Yeah.
I take it you get the picture?
No, but I need more. I do.
Day 6, the flesh around
Gale
the mouth
doesn't need
splits
armor?
to make way for tentacles. Day 7,
Is he just chiseled?
a mind flayer is born. This is the annotated version, of course.
I like his outfit. His camp outfit is very, very dapper.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature
He's
normal.
got plot armor.
Any expert will agree this is
We could kill him.
abnormal.
I've killed him before. We could kill him again. Yeah, I love that all your companions could easily die. Long live the
I'll
abnormal.
toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
I tried to, but I couldn't get it to happen. Is there a way for him to blow up? Because when I tried to do it, nothing happened. And like he got resurrected, and then the game came, the new game was coming out, and I was like, I'll get back to that later. Have you let him blow up? Well, I know he's a time bomb. So it would be interesting. It would be interesting to see if he'll do it now. We might have to some night sit back and kill him and see what happens. Kill him and don't resurrect him. In the early access, I did kill him, and then I did his little process to bring him back to life, and I screw it up purposely, and nothing happened, and then too much time was going by and nothing happened. So then I'm just like, what? Probably nothing happens in the early access. I'm wondering if things happen now. It just gives you it just ends the game. That's how you speedrun. Planning on speedrunning Baldur's Gate? Well, I got a way for you. Kill Gel. Don't resurrect them. Just exploring the wilderness. Maybe there's stuff that we haven't seen yet. There could be a dragon, maybe a dungeon. That's what we're doing today. It's the goblins. Get that sweet autosave.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zephyros orders!
Miss Quitting, thank you for paying your Holovid fees. Remember not to share your password.
What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zephyr, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Yes, I let him here.
Please, there's no time!
I've let all the goblins here. I put out a all-you-can-eat goblin buffet.
By the 9 hells, open the gate!
Don't open the gate. Just don't do it. Hey, Kixie, thank you for paying your Holovid fees. Remember, don't share your password. Not even with your children.
No!
Not even with your grandma.
Shit! Form a line!
Don't tell anyone.
Damnable roach!
Damn, Will!
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Exactly, you cannot share your password. One account, one household. That's the rules. And you definitely can't use a VPN. Ooh. That's where shit happens. Let's get spory. All right, let's see what happens here. Your password's swordfish. All lowercase.
Bleed every last one of you!
Guys, these passwords cannot be shared. You pay for one account. You pay your fees for one account, and you do not share your passwords. How am I going to survive? Oh my gosh. Let's sacred. Yeah, let's sacred flame this guy. And let's go. You know what? I'm starting to think karmic dice might be a good idea. Not a bad idea at all. Let's grease up the field. Well, we knocked down one thing. All right, Lae'zel's gonna bring it downtown. She's got the sauce.
My path be true.
She has got the sauce. She has the sauce of bow and arrow. Okay, my party's not doing it.
Strike them down!
There's bad behavior happening in my chat. Trying to circumvent the one password. The sauce is the best part. Oh no! We've been greased also. You're having a conversation with Aston? Oh no. What kind of Mark, be honest. Is it a naughty conversation with Aston? You know, no judgment here. You can be honest with us. You trying to get bitten, aren't you? Poor Aston. One would think. One spitting. One spitting. There's no going back. Once the Aston bites you. Oh, totally. Totally. Absolutely for the greater good. We understand. I know. I get it. I know why everybody is always up on Aston. He's a charming young elf. I feel like I was reading an article about how I mean, for an elf, that could be young. I was reading an article about how the writers for Baldur's Gate were very shocked and surprised of how horny the player base is. And it's like, holy shit, have you not met the majority of D&D players? Role-playing games is just horny madness. What are you talking about? It's just absurd. Like, people that play role-playing games, it's just horny. I mean, we all know why we played Dragon Age. I mean, it doesn't have to be a good game. Just give us romancing. Role-playing games are horny, Joe. It keeps us out of it keeps us out of society.
Never a dull moment.
Wait, wait a minute. Who's who? Let's toast things up here. And then move in as slow as we can. The pretty pictures. I mean, I think it's just we know what the assignment was. Especially the adult players. It gets bad. We have adult brains with adult money. And no time. Oh my gosh, no. Oh man, I remember the WoW RP servers. I used to live on those things. Talk about horny gel. Holy crap. It got bad. It gets so... yeah. Getting saucy is one way of putting it. Like my days, I'm old, guys. My days of, it reminds me of my days of the early AOL days. So back in the day, when we got onto the internet, we used to, like, AOL was one of the popular ways to get onto the internet, and they would have these like chat rooms and chat servers that you could go and live chat with people and groups of people. It was wild. And there were certain chat rooms that were RPs for role playing and all that, and it got wild. My favorite one was a fantasy bar where you had to pick a fantasy character and you would role play in it. My character was Black Eyes, and it was just absurd and obscene. I was a very young kid at the time. It was very impressionable. They pleaded no, be warned. I think, okay, so Dragon Age, they're horny. Dragon Age players are horny as hell. Baldur Gate 3 players, or Baldur Gate 3 players are going to be just as horny. But World of Warcraft players, World of Warcraft RP players, are probably some of the horniest people on the internet. They make most of us blush. It is raunchy. You had no idea. It gets raunchy. It's funny though. I remember my partner and I were playing it once, and we went into the first little tiny village in Goldshire, and it was just full of role players, and gosh, it was just so obscene. At that time, I was working for the adult industry, and I was just like, this is a lot for me. So when you were searching, did you have to turn off safe search? Because I feel like that's the only way you would find it. Lae'zel, get out there. Oh my gosh, she keeps falling. What is this, The Sims? Like, she won't run. You just read stories? I feel like they're... No. Okay, World of Warcraft RP servers are essentially the video game equivalent of AO3, if you know what AO3 is. I didn't. I live with the risk. I'm with you. Safe search off all the time. Who has time for that safe search? Oh my gosh, these spores are not doing it for me. Okay, we killed them. And we're looting them. Ride or die. Free internet. No safe search. You just gotta be careful with your type-ins. Oh my god, Lae'zel! I brought her in to like fight and she's just been spending more time on her back than she has been spending more time falling over than anything else than actually fighting this fight. All right, let's try to kill this bugbear. I'm hoping Witch Bolt pedals him away. Okay, can she get out of the grease? She did it. Oh my gosh, she did it. Amazing, miraculous. Oh my god, and she misses her attack. Good gravy. Good golly, Miss Molly. She's really disappointing me tonight. She was doing well. You know what? Action Surge. Lacerate. Oh no. No, no. And Will's out here just throwing health potions at everybody. But yeah, I'm getting the feeling, like, it's a strong feeling that Baldur's Gate 3 is just gonna be a huge return of a lot of players going to horny jail. We're already seeing it with everybody lusting over Shadowheart and Aston. I mean, I don't blame them. Don't blame them at all. Fire it up. God. Is everybody like really great at defense? I feel like everybody is like really good at defending because I can't get a hit in. Honestly, I think I might need it. This is brutal. Alright, the second win just to save, keep us alive. Maybe we astral knowledge. Oh, but it's an action. I don't want to lose an action. Oh my goodness, gravy. I've never had this much like difficulty with goblins. And there's still 3 goblins on the table. We might need to turn on karmic dice.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh no. What game are you playing? What game are you playing that you're... Oh my gosh, Peglin is so good. Baldur's Gate number. Peglin is really fun. I did an indie first look for that. It was super fun. Oh, it is? Is it, are they just adding a bunch to it? Because is it still, or sorry, let me rephrase this. Is it in early access still? Because I remember playing it when the demo first came out, and it was so much fun. Such a fun idea. Oh, that is so cool. I might have to check it out again. Even if... What is this bugbear? Like, is this the king of all bugbears? Look at this dude. His defense is insane. Oh, they added classes? That is interesting. Even if I don't stream it, I might just get it. Because I had a lot of fun playing it. But if they're adding a ton, like I will say one of my earliest gripes in the beginning when I first played it was that it felt kind of like repetitive and a little shallow at the beginning. So if they've been adding a ton of stuff and working on it like that, that is exactly what I was hoping for. This dude is going to just destroy us all. He's just dodging everybody. I'm gonna definitely check it out again. Well, let's fairy fire this guy. Oh my god, everybody got it. I'm a terrible druid.
What path lies before me?
Forgive me. Oh, he's safe from the... Oh my god, he just won't die. He won't die. Holy shit.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
Hopefully they don't send another bugbear. Holy crap.
Damn vermin.
They were tenacious.
You've been playing since 5? Holy cow.
Taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
Oh, that's so awesome. I can't wait I really can't wait to get past Act 1.
Another step forward.
You know what? I'm gonna loot this guy. This bugbear shit. I don't know what was about him, but he kept us alive. He kept alive. All right, we're gonna do a little looting. We're gonna go inside. We're gonna set up camp. And fireballs are always the answer. I was throwing things. I was attacking. He was just dodging everything. He dodged everybody's attacks. We tried our hardest, man. We tried our hardest. You know what? I just now realized I have magic missile on Gale and I'm not using it. Let's get rid of Thunderwave, add magic missile. Sleep, I like sleep. Witch bolt and change it with Rhea's sickness.
Right away.
I just now realized we did not have magic missiles set up on Gale. Reason I wanted magic missiles on Gale, or magic missiles in general, is they don't miss. They always hit.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
I love they added body sizes, so you could be a really big person, and our druid is big. We're gonna drow
Pull
it.
your claws in, Under Elf. Show some respect.
Oh,
if not for them, your pathetic life would be over. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Did he just?
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself.
Zaddy druid. Helson is back in.
He's about to blow.
I'm gonna punch this guy. Take a swing at the human. I would normally not do this because I want to be nice, but he called me an under elf, and that is not standing. We're gonna roll again. Punch that bitch. Punch him. Punch him to the ground. Call me an under elf.
That, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately.
Oh, the fear.
For once.
The fear of rolling ones. Oh, I got you here. Get a little mass fart going. It's mole elf, thank you. Call me an under elf. Subterranean elf, more like it.
That's more than canon can say.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody randomer. I'm done with this hellhole.
He's just getting his ass kicked. Alright, let's talk to you.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
Oh, you think your avatar looks the same every time you... When you're here? Okay, yeah, so it will remember your avatar. And you could change it up if you want. There's many different avatars you could pick from that should be unlocked for followers and subscribers. So just click on the stream avatar button. I think it's around the chat or even in the about area, and you can change up how you look. And it'll remember what avatar you select every time you show up. He's a racist. Yeah, he is a racist. Oh, you figure it'd be randomized? No, it'll actually pick it. Once whatever you pick, it'll keep it. And soon I'm gonna add equipment and little things like drones and badges and icons that you could add to your avatars to signify different achievements and things like that. So those are coming, and the system will remember what one you have when you log back in. I'm Hydra, by the way.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Oh.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Yeah. Yeah, you can pick an avatar, Kixie. Yeah, if you're in the chat and you don't know, if you're a follower, subscriber, whatever, you can pick an avatar by clicking the stream avatar button or going to the about page of this channel and looking at the menu. And you could pick any of the avatars that are unlocked to you. There are some premium ones from Cyberpunk 2077, Edge Runners, and stuff like that that you could select also, but that is open for people who have generated points and stuff. There's also commands. You can find all the commands in the about area of the stream too. And a lot of those fun commands are things that you could do with your stream avatar. Like these. Is it extension? Yeah, it is extension. So it's kind of a weird thing. So stream avatars is a bit of software that you could get on Steam, and you buy it. It's fairly cheap, but you buy stream avatars. The application runs while you're streaming, and it overlays itself onto OBS in my case. So I'm actually running Baldur's Gate, OBS, and stream avatars and StreamerBot. that is my stream setup. And stream avatars will kind of connect through with Twitch, but it grabs, you log in to stream avatar with your Twitch account and you pair it with that. And you can pair it with also a mod, and it'll collect all the data that's going on into the chat. So it recognizes followers. I could gift you guys points, and the longer you're in chat, the more points you get. I do plan on doing some stuff along the lines, but...
Lucky you. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids
it's a really cool piece of software. And once you buy it, there's a ton of free avatars out there. I just went a little bit different way.
We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Almost finishing Act 1 is making your right. Oh my gosh, is it burning up your system? Oh no, Kixie got bombed. You can't bomb the police. They're not gonna allow it. Oh man, I don't know if I want to finish up Act 1 if it's gonna do that to my system.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though. I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Oh, jeez. We should be good. We should be good.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city.
As a
You'll
drow,
find the druids
I'm
at
able
the heart
to
of the
communicate
grove.
well with the tieflings.
Make them see
Tieflings.
sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
Holy shit. Oh, the displacer beast? Oh, I love the displacer beast. Displacer beasts are my favorite D&D monsters. But I think the only way to get a displacer beast is sinking into the parasite. Oh yeah, everybody is really bad to the tieflings and drow. I don't know how they react to half orcs though. And I know they react to dragonborn. I think they react to them as curiosities because they're noble dragon heritage creatures. People don't want to mess with the dragonborn. All right, guys, I think this is where we're going to save it because I feel like this is a good place to save and start up next time. We'll be back on Monday to complete or continue our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and we'll just keep on cranking it out. This is the game I'll be playing a lot of, and of course, like all Fridays, we will be doing our. But we'll be playing a lot of Baldur's Gate. I know a lot of content creators right now are playing a lot of this, and good for them. And we'll just keep on hanging out and doing our thing. And I'm just glad you guys decide to swing by and have fun with me while we're going through it. You're a frenzy barbarian just throwing everyone. That actually sounds really fun. I like that they made throwing a thing.
That's not what I said. Can we stop shouting? No?
Oh yeah, we're set up the Spore Druid right now. We're gonna subclass actually with we're gonna do Spore Druid with a subclass of Sorcerer, and we're gonna do Wild Magic Sorcerer as our multi-class. So it'll be a Spore Druid with Wild Magic. You know, it's just anything ridiculous that we could come up with. Okay, I don't know how to multi-class.
Calm down, please.
So I haven't got there yet, but I'm gonna definitely try to figure it out. Maybe it's after level 10. Ooh. That takes a while, because isn't the cap at 12? Well, 12 is the cap. Oh, it's a button you could press? Oh, shoot. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Mark.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
What are you trying to do, Kixie?
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right.
Ah. Oh, you changed your avatar? Let's see. What avatar did you pick? Let's bring you center stage. Good choice. Good choice. Rebecca is my favorite. Zero was, I used Rebecca avatar for Zero for a long time. Rebecca's my favorite character from Edge Runner.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Yeah, Rebecca's the coolest. It made me so sad. Like, the Edge Runners is such a good anime. And then just the end of it. Oh gosh, I was so sad. You like the one that goes crazy? Oh, the first girl? Who's the first one he meets? It's been a bit since I've seen the shows.
Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Oh, you haven't finished it? Okay, I won't say anything. Oh yeah, does she have the the one with the white hair and she's like steals stuff? There's also Kiwi. Kiwi was my other favorite. She was the hacker. Yeah, Lucy's the one that was stealing everything.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right
Oh my gosh. I mean that makes sense. Fireworks. All right, guys. I really hate to go, but I need to sleep. You guys are so amazing. Probably, and most definitely one of the greatest communities I've ever been around. You guys are amazing. So amazing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for just hanging out and giving me a chance whenever you guys get on here. You guys are the best. You are the people, humans like you guys are the reason I continued this for so long. And mass bomb, firework, 360 no scope. What are you doing there? Thank you guys. I will rest good. I will get some sleep. You guys get some good sleep. I'm gonna go to bed. You guys go to bed or have a good rest of the day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being amazing human beings as usual and making this place such a wonderful place to be. Now, you're gonna play until you pass out. I mean that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm about to pass out. But I had a lot of fun with you guys. I will be back on Monday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time here on twitch.tv as usual. We're going to be playing some more Baldur's Gate. We're going to be continuing on. We're going to make some friends, and we're going to have some good old times with our druids, our Spore Druid. I hope to hear more stories about your guys' playthrough, about how your weekends went, and what games that you're playing and screwing around with these stream avatars, because it's so fun to see you guys interacting and having fun. Now, you guys have a good weekend and a good tomorrow, and yeah, just be good. Here are links, or not links, here are my accounts where you can see more of my content. You can check me out on YouTube at Quiet Hydra. That's where you're going to see my indie first looks, and also Lo-Fi Hydra, which is coming back next week. You can check out me on Twitter at Quiet Hydra. I don't post much on there anymore, but I try, and I try to retweet some really cool indie games. And then you can check me out on TikTok at That Quiet Hydra, because somebody took my name. That Quiet Hydra, where I post really cool little cyberpunk news stories, some indie shorts, things like that. Really fun place to go. Please subscribe to me at those channels and help me out and spread the word. Now, you guys sitting there in the back of the room, lurking away, if you are not a follower, I see you. Don't worry about it. I love you too. If you're not a follower though, and you want to be a part of this community, get yourself a stream avatar and all that stuff, please hit that heart icon down below and become a follower. Following is a free and easy way of supporting small streamers like myself, and it truly goes a long way as supporting us gives you access to the stream avatars, and you could be a part of a really cool community that just hangs out and plays games and has fun and just be wonderful people to each other. So if you want to go that extra route though, and you have an Amazon Prime account especially, you could give me a subscription and subscribe to this channel for free with that Amazon Prime, or pay for a subscription, you know, it's up to you, and help this channel out just a little bit more by passing on some subscription money. That money goes into a special little account that I have set up just to the side for this channel, and all that money goes to paying the artist that makes the little sprites, buying games, buying the software that I need, and paying some bills that keep this stream going. All that little money does help, it really does, but it's totally not necessary. You could enjoy this content free of charge, because that is what I want to do. So see you guys on Monday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time here on twitch.tv. Always remember, keep your heart open and your rolls 20, and I will see you guys next time.